Hi, what's up guys? We're just setting this up right now and we're going live soon, man. Hello, what's up? We're gonna animate Luffy today and thank you guys for 3,000 subscribers. It's amazing. Yeah, what's up? I'm just doing some setups over here. What's up guys? What's up? How are you guys? Yeah. So let's just share my live to everyone right now. We have like a bunch of live viewers over here. That's amazing. You guys are the best. I'm just gonna announce it on my Discord server, which you can join by the way. And if you wanna click the description of this video, you guys can join it. And then I'm live, everyone. How to animate keyframes. So now there you go. Now let's turn this off and then focus on you guys. So let's do it. Oh, low. Yeah, can you guys hear me better or what? Yo, what's up? We're gonna be animating Luffy today. Like, you guys can hear me properly. I just wanna make sure because I'm gonna start kind of like an animation impromptu class right now. I wanna make sure everyone hears me. You guys hear me or no? Maybe I can just lower this one down. You guys can hear me? Cool. Yeah, awesome. So this is how to animate keyframes. So we're gonna be animating Luffy today. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it, but yeah, like I'm just gonna do my best over here and just do. Yes, thank you, all gaming. Yeah, I was concerned about all that stuff. So yes, we'll be doing please a little bit speak more loud. Yeah, let's see what can I say. I just want to make sure everything is being heard properly today. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Yeah, that's the best my voice can do, you know. You guys can hear it? Anyway, so today we're just gonna be animating. All good, Ritoshi. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, like study first, man. Don't worry about it. We're good over here. We're good. Now we're gonna be animating Luffy, right? So how to animate keyframes. So let me just give you guys some quick how to animate keyframes or keyframe drawing. Keyframes. The whole idea is post to post animation. That's what we'll be doing today, right? Let me just type in my stuff for you guys over here, which let me see. Give me a second. We'll be yeah. I want to plug my Patreon, you know. You don't have to subscribe to it, but it'll be nice. Oh, but by the way, if you guys don't have Clip Studio Paint, I just realized that you can have it for 30 days free, or um 3 months free even. And I think, like, if you want more, um you can actually get 6 months free. Let me just grab that. See this thing. If you guys see free trial over here, you can get 6 months, 3 months free for Clip Studio Paint for both Mac OS or Windows. So explore that, because all I'm gonna, like, what I'm doing right now is everything in Clip Studio Paint. So it would help you guys a lot if you are using the same software I'm using, but it's not necessary. You can do this on Ibis Paint. But I just want to mention that, you can do this on Ibis Paint. I just don't know how to animate in that software. So like, that's why I'm gonna do it here, right? Also, you can find the template. I will provide the template file to you guys in on my Patreon. So just watch out for that. You can actually, it's gonna be for free. Like, you can join my Patreon for a free member, and I'm gonna give you guys kind of like free resources, like the brush tools and all this stuff. Everything I'm gonna talk about here will be put in my Patreon, and all that stuff, like free resources and whatnot. You can get it for free as a free member. You don't have to sign up. You don't have to pay. But yeah, so yeah, learning using OpenToons, it's free. Yeah, OpenToons is cool too. Like, I haven't animated in those, so let's just start this one. I've been yapping around. I haven't even started animating. So the very first thing I do when I'm animating a character is grab a character design sheet, right? And I don't want to create a new character. I just want to create, like, something iconic, something that everyone knows, so that it's a lot easier to read. It's a lot easier to do it. It's also my practice, because a lot of the times you're not really, when you're working in an animation industry, you're not a character designer, you're an animator. There's already character design sheet that's gonna be given to you in the Japanese animation industry or in the Western animation industry. Like, you don't design characters unless that's your job, right? So one resource that you can do or grab is this resource called SateDreams.net, right? This SateDreams.net, you can just grab Sate, and then maybe search up something like Naruto or Boruto, or what do you call this? I don't know, what's your favorite anime? Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, right? So you get to see all of this character design sheets that you can find right over here. So this is SateDreams.net. You can find that one in the description of this video, right? You can see it, right? You can see, and then you can practice drawing these characters. You don't have to design it. If you want to be a character designer, you can always just create something based from what you see on this website, right? So that's at daydreams.net. I just want to kind of like mention that, but I actually grabbed this from at Green, yeah. Is the royalty free music necessary? Not really. Maybe we can turn that off. You guys don't wanna be. I kinda just like having music around. Yeah. So, I mean, like any resources, like there's a lot. I mean, my channel is a resource. Like skills fast. Like at the same time, resources is all about you practicing as well. No matter what kind of resources, you're not gonna find it if you don't practice, right? Anyway, let's start this one. Let's start. So, I usually just create a kind of like a mannequin for my characters, right? So I just want to know how to draw them how to draw Luffy um real fast. So like I create a mannequin like this by tracing them, right? Um just I want to see how I could draw them and just practice. Oh, this is the proportions for Luffy, you know what I mean? So like that's basically the reason why we're doing this kind of like exercise over here, um is tracing. You may not like tracing because might think that, oh, tracing is cheating, but like if you're working in the industry, you don't really care about those stuff, right? You might find yourself really not caring about it. Yeah, thank you, Nini. So that's Luffy. So what I trace it, right? I trace it. So I turn this off, and then I'm gonna copy it this time. The reason why I'm copying it is so I could figure out whether I did something right or wrong, right? Now, once I copy it, like I kind of know, right? Obviously, I'm not perfect kind of like character drawing. I don't know. Like I'm not the best in terms of drawing characters. Like I know how to draw characters, but like I focus on animation. I focus on movement, right? And that's why I create these mannequins for me to be able to draw those characters very easily and animate them, right? So that's the whole point of what I'm doing right now. Maybe that's a little bit. Like, I'm not trying to be clean over here. I just want to make sure that my proportions are the same, you know. Also, I'm kind of like practicing too how to draw the character. Maybe his chest is a little bit too out over there. But this is my regular mannequin. How I draw characters. Um, the goal here is to be familiarized with the whole proportions of the character, right? Oh, the other anime. I think I'm moving on. Uh, uh, like I'm moving on from that one. Well, I'm gonna put it on the shelf a bit, and then um, like because I kind of wanna animate something that's like more anime. You know what I mean, Nini? So yeah. What's a studio draw top five to the animation in Hindi? Sorry, not draw, bro. I Okay, bro. Top five. Okay, I don't understand what you're saying. Anyway, so as you can see, if I turn off the opacity, I'm close to my trace. You know, I'm close to my tracing to what I trace, very close. Even though I copied it, you know what I mean. So that's one way. So maybe I could just adjust um this one, but like that's minimal, right? The important thing is that you understand how to kind of like figure out how to draw the character you're about to draw, right? So that's one practice that you can like do right away, and then do go from there, right? And from here maybe you can turn on Luffy again, right? And then maybe if you want to add a little bit more character to him, right? A little bit more, what do you call this? You can actually turn this off, right? Turn that off. You can actually add like, okay, now that you see like, because we're just drawing a mannequin, right? You can actually add details to him, right? Maybe the shape of the face, right? Something like that. It's actually like Goku or something like that. I don't know. And then I always try to do this eyes, because I don't want to draw the eyes right away. Maybe I could, but like, this is just my way of trying to simplify it on my roughs, right? And then maybe just his clothes over here. I want to know how to draw the clothes very quickly if I have to animate the clothes, right? But usually I don't animate it until like I decided, um like, until I decided my my Genga, or I until I do my Genga drawings, right? So right now I'm just trying to practice drawing him and simplifying everything so that I could draw him properly, right? That's the whole point of this exercise that I'm doing right now. It's essential. Like, do not, kind of like, if you're trying to work in the animation industry, um you have to know how to draw your characters. That's the whole point of what I'm doing right now, right? You need to know how to simplify certain thing. Hey, Mr. Shamando, like, what's up? What's going on? Hello, Bebo, right? So, yeah, so obviously you see this huge puffer shorts. Kind of need to know how to draw that easily, you know. We're animating soon, right? I just want to give you guys some sort of a quick thing that you can use to, do do right away. We're not haven't started anyway, so the fun start hasn't started yet. But we're gonna start soon, right? The X in the middle actually helps me to know where the his center line is. So that's my Luffy doing Gega shading after the line work instead of determining the lighting in the sketch. You're right. We have the same habit. Uh, yeah, character design. You can, like, this is a way to practice character design, but there is a lot of things that happens in character design. Actually, my mentor is having a class right now about um character designer modern day James. So, like, that's gonna be fun if you guys want to, do it or whatever. Obviously, it's not free, But anyway, so now we have a character. Like, we have this simple Luffy character over here. You can just he doesn't look like Luffy at all, but if I'm gonna draw him from scratch right now, this is how it's gonna look like, right? Very simple, very simple. We're not and I tend to put it on the side, or if you have another screen. I'm from Canada, bro. So we have a long weekend today. Happy Family Day. Spending my time with you guys, my YouTube family. It's been supporting me right now, so that's fun. Anyway, that's my character design. I'm gonna lock this one up. Like, I'm gonna kind of like turn off the opacity to 50 over this one, and then I'm gonna lock that off so that I don't touch it. And now I go to kind of like my BG, like my background over here, and I'm gonna draw a line just to show you guys, like a ground plane, something like that. And then my perspective line, I don't like, I simplify everything, you know like, this is how I do my perspective lines. And it's not 100% correct, but it's a shortcut. All you need to know is really where the ground plane is. Thank you, Dr. D Knight Medieval. Thank you so much, man. um, And then what I usually do is I create another folder over here to just kind of like create a tone, you know, and gonna shade something over here. I turn that off, turn this off a bit first so that when I color this one, it's not gonna. There you go. Yeah, like like you don't need a lot. Like you don't need the tool for like. I know if you're a beginner, you probably need the perspective tool, but the problem with that is like you're like not problem. Obviously, you need it. I'm not saying you don't need it. Um, I'm saying more like you need to be able to do things fast so that you don't get burned out. Like at the end of the day, you're an animator, bro. Like if you wanna be an animator, you need to work fast. Like whether you work for yourself or you work um for a studio, they demand workload too. They demand like productivity. So without like right now, if you're not working in the industry, get to a point where you can do these things fast. Get to a point where you can master the skill and also do it faster and find shortcuts on how you do it, but the shortcuts need to be able to translate to good drawings, right? I'm not there yet. I'm practicing. That's why I'm doing all of this stuff, right? So now I have like the background. I'm also gonna lock the background over here. I'm gonna turn that off, and now I'm gonna focus on animating. Um, I'm gonna focus on animating, and I usually I do um I use this color, the sketch pen, and I kind of like use 15 brush size to kind of like draw my characters. So um like I don't know if I want to do a full body animation. Maybe um something like this. It may make sense if you have a pose, but right now I'm kind of like based on my memory, I'm trying to figure out a pose that maybe I remember from my memory. So I'm not too sure if this is the right pose or something. Um, Always see if you can find reference though. Like this one is a bit. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Doesn't look like Luffy at all, but that's fine. You know, needs to be thinner a bit. This is Clip Studio Paint, bro. Do not be afraid to adjust your kind of like your lines. So this is my kind of like starting position. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it. Um, Maybe we could find like a reference. This is just what I think right now. Like not sure if I'm happy, but that's why right now I'm trying to figure out. That's why you need to know how to draw your characters in a fast and easy way. Because you might find yourself um like drawing and doing trial and error. um yeah, for sure, for sure. um it's up to you really, what you wanna kind of like. I don't know if this is a good post. Let me find that post. No, I haven't worked. I was asked to help on the Witcher, but I my basically I'm not really the main character designing on the Witcher. Or not the main animator. The key animator was Modern Day James, but he asked me to kind of like clean up his drawings and whatnot. So I don't know if you could count that as an experience or whatever, but yeah, The Witcher came out like last week, so you might want to check that one out. So um, Quench poses. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes what you can do is find fighting games. Fighting games are one of the best um things you can kind of like study from, because they have the best uh you know like poses, right? It's like it's built like that. So actually, yeah, I think this is a good starting, because Luffy is goofy. Like Luffy is goofy, and I'm not drawing with the mouse, bro. Like I'm drawing with a display pen. So where you learn all these things, like I learned from like a lot of online courses and like YouTube, basically. Uh, so this is my starting post, and I would call this starting post. I'll put it here. Post, and then yeah, starting post, right? Then maybe I could add here, right there. I'm not committed to this kind of like drawing yet, but I kind of want to know where. Yeah, yeah, see, like adding those few lines here and there, like kind of like helps you to know to map your character, you know, even though it's super rough. Now adding those few lines, like now you could tell that this might be Luffy, might, but not yet there. Luffy's goofy, yeah, yeah. So this is my first rough. I can clean that up like later on, but you know, but I don't wanna. erase that line. No, I don't have a storyboard. We're just gonna animating like a one shot, like a one shot, which is more like keyframes, right? So software using is Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, thank you guys for answering like any questions that's coming up from that stuff. So this is the starting pose, and we can call this A1, right? Because we are in A right now. Then now we're gonna do another pose, right? Um, so the next pose that I'm thinking is like an anticipation pose. Um, so usually your body kind of like tends to move forward, your head moves forward, right? And you kind of lower your body when you're about to punch, right? And I do a flipping method over here, and see where things are, you know. Now, the key part over here is determining that okay, my upper body is moving, right? But my feet is probably still on the same spot, right? So you have to make sure that you're kind of like almost tracing that. You have to like make sure that you are at the same spot, right? And if you lower your body, obviously your and again, I'm not too sure if this is a good pose for an anticipation, right? Like the reason why we're doing this fast is so that we can figure out if this is a good pose or not. That's why these things, you know, you need to, yeah, see, that was a fast drawing, you know, so yeah, pen tablet. Alright, when I should draw it in a rough animation to get, like, alright, so what things should I draw and should avoid in rough animation to get quicker? You need to draw the silhouette, and that's it. Yeah, Humayra Ahmad, like, thank you for hanging out, like, yeah, yeah, so yeah, it's yeah. There you go. Yeah, also for those free for 3 months. However, this over ends on the 19th because Clip Studio is going into maintenance. So get it fast. There you go. Like thank you, Nini. So this is an anticipation pose. Not too sure if that's the best pose for anticipation. You kind of lower it down, or maybe yeah. No problem, man. Sorry, thank you. Um, it makes it easier if you have an onion skin like this. Yes, you can do that. But I find it too distracting if I'm just figuring things out. Thank you, Pillowhead Creations. I find this too distracting if I'm just figuring things out. I just kind of like, you know, try to flip it. So you need to have a kind of like a key button where you can just flip it, you know. What do you guys think about this anticipation pose? It kind of looks a bit weird for me. Um, kind of looks a bit weird. Um, so right now, if I'm being honest with you guys, you don't see my camera, but I'm actually acting it out. You know, I'm acting this out. I don't have a camera right now. I'm acting this out in front of a mirror to see if I'm actually if the movement makes sense. You know, like because I'm trying to do it in my head, and I have a mirror, a big ass mirror in beside me. So yeah, if I'm looking at this pose, what would be my anticipation pose, right? I'm not a right-handed, so it kind of feels weird, but like, oh, I now I figure it out, man. I figure it out. I think uh, this is a good pose, but we're gonna do. We're gonna put him, slide him towards right here. Yeah, I'm Pinoy, but I live in Canada, bro. So I don't live in the Philippines. Been haven't even been in the Philippines for I don't know 8, 9 years now. May I ask what tablet you use? I know it doesn't matter. I'm just a tablet junkie. I wonder what others use. Bro, like Pillowhead Creations, you're 100% right. You know, don't be like don't say it doesn't matter, but because it matters. A lot of people act like a lot of gurus on YouTube say that oh skills matter. It doesn't matter what kind of software do you use. But I'm like, bro, if you're or if your hardware or your kind of like the things you're using is very hard to use, you're kind of like shooting yourself at the foot trying to improve your skills like but your skills are dependent on kind of like it's like if you have a shitty pencil, right? If you have to draw with a pencil, but if it's not sharpened enough your drawings will look fucking bad, right? Yeah, it does matter. So like that's why I kind of hate the fact oh like people when people say that oh it doesn't matter you need to like it matters. You know, like that's my philosophy around it. Like some people may not agree on it, but it matters, bro. Like it matters. I'm not too happy with this post to be honest, man. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, I love the times like you see I erase all of that because I want to make sure okay, let's do onion skin just for I want to see another variation where he turns his body right here. he's kind of like spinning his arms right here. Because he's a rubber man, right? So I think this is the most Luffy thing I could do. You know, I think this is a better anticipation pose. Sorry, I didn't answer your question, bro. Like, I, oh no, Mimi, sorry, I'm not using an XP Pen tablet. That's the one I was gonna give to you, but you're not living in Canada, so, I use U1 tablet, U1 tablet. I think I'm using the 16 inch. Like the cheapest one, not the cheapest one, but the cheapest one at this size. Like for me, um, it just needs to be like a little bit bigger than the 12 inch. Um, the 20 inch, the 23 inch, and whatnot is a little bit too big for me. So yeah, like I'm using the U1 tablet for me right now. So which is a lot better. If I'm being honest, a lot better than the one I used before, which is um what do you call this, XP Pen. Sorry guys if I'm trailing off. It's like my my brain kind of like just tend to be on overload so much that when I talk, sometimes I forget what I say because you know that's just the way it is. Yeah, you want Canva 16 is the one I use. Yeah. So I think this is a better pose, and I think we can do a lot of wind up and possibilities with this one, right? I don't know if the arm is like supposed to be like that or it needs to be kind of like. Yeah, so that's my anticipation pose, right? Now, I'm gonna do another pose, which is an action pose, right? This is the action pose that connects the impact pose or the the ending pose, right? So I wanna kind of like just. I also think I drew his body a little bit bigger here. So let's just adjust that. You see, you need to be kind of like you need to follow the right proportion still, you know. And the reason why I like this pose a lot is because it's this body is turning this way, right? And this body is turning this way. So it's kind of like contrasting, right? Contrasting poses, right? So you kind of want to mix it up. Like, so if your body is turning this way, right? You kind like your anticipation pose could have this a little bit of flair, and kind of like it reads a lot better if you have a pose that's kind of like contradicting a contra pose post or something like that. I don't know the proper term, right? Um, yeah, man, Ryu can like everyone is shitty at the beginning, so don't like it's okay. Just keep doing, you know. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. More animators. To the top, I would say Twitter, but I don't use Twitter a lot. I use Discord a lot though. So if you're kind of like you guys, like you can find the Discord, the community server. You know, you can find the community server for Discord like in the description. Um, you know, so contrapposto. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, always like I feel like this is just my take. Like this thing that I'm doing is kind of like a result of a lot of trial and error, right? We can even you know have this foot kind of like do something like this if you want. Yeah, something like that. He lift his foot up, or is it too much now? We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, storyboard animatics is, you know. Anyway, let's move on to the next pose, which is the action pose. So over here, I want to kind of like make sure that he's I want to see if I could make this bigger. And maybe what we can do is to actually adjust the position right here. Right? So that we have a lot of thing we can do. Uh, yeah, like I don't know about a lot of like I think the 16:1 that I'm using is kind of like the best one I've used personally. So I'm not like I know I say like it matters how like your software, but like I'm not an expert on the software too. So like my apologies though. I actually think he could leave his. Doesn't need to be in the same exact spot, to be honest. could slide it. Use the action pose, right? Hey Malika, how are you, man? Is there a way to move cells or place a space in between them to slow the animation for God? Oh yeah, okay. Let me see. If you're spacing your animation, right, and you want to place a cell here, all you have to do is press this one, new animation cell, and when you do, you place an empty cell over there, and that's it. Uh, yeah. So no, it's no. Oh, these are still keyframes. These are what I'm doing right now are key extreme extreme keys. Or sorry, this is an extreme key, and this is a kind of like a breakdown key. And also this is also a breakdown key, so right, even though I say that it's an action pose. um it's okay that he would slide his feet right there, something like that. uh Locate the shadow is all about the lighting of your animation, right? So if you go here, no, like, yeah, I'll try to do that later on when I have when I finish this rough animation, so we can do a ganga of it, right? So I think I'm pretty satisfied with this pose over here. I don't know if I need to show the thing over here, but I feel like majority of my torso is getting a lot, like, it's not the same, like I'm losing the proportions a bit from this kind of like character design. Like my head is kind of like getting a little bit smaller. So you just adjust that accordingly, So yeah. Let me just check. Uh, oh, you guys, wow, man. You guys are 26 over here. I like, wow. I used to have to only have 10 viewers. What the hell? Thank you guys. Like I'm pleasantly surprised, man. Like I didn't anticipate. I thought I only have like 10 people over here, and now like you have like 26. I'm like, I have a full class, man. My best work is gonna be on my um in my other channel, right? Um, which is RJ Animations. Uh, I posted a video. What's good, Froby? What's up, man? What's up? Like, I'm just happy, man. Like I'm pleasantly surprised. Um, so anyway, so you see, starting extreme key pose, anticipation pose, like his arms are getting bigger over here, and maybe I'm gonna hold that one um bigger. I'm doing an animation project for class right now. How important are background is very important, man. Like yeah, background is very important. That's called layout in that's the like if you're an animator in the Japanese animation industry, you do the background first. You cannot escape that. If you're a key animator, you're a layout artist too. But in the Western, I feel like there is a separate department for a layout or background artist. Like it's just layout just means that you have to draw the background. You don't have to paint it. No, I'm not Indian. Um, yeah. So, yeah, David. That's my answer. Is like you need to draw the background, but you don't necessarily have to paint it. Um, yeah, you just need to know where the space is. If you look at this, I only have like a simple background over here, right? So, I am from Canada, man. I'm from Canada, so I'm Filipino, so I don't know if that matters or whatnot. Maybe some people think that matters, but yeah. So now we have like an impact. You see, like his body is turned this way, right? And now his body is turning this way. It's kind of like rotating too. Like you see, like that rotation of the body, like adds a little bit more flair to the poses, you know. So I haven't even played this one, but I'm just drawing poses right now. So, um, so maybe I'm using this character, this other character, like I'm using the other character as a baseline to where he's gonna punch, right? Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised, guys. Like, come on. I was only expecting a few of you here. Oh no, man. I don't know. I'm uh I'm from Ontario. I'm you gotta love like snow, man. Like that's why I'm animating is because it's too much snow. This is called the impact frame. No, not impact frame. Impact pose. That's the dream, Roryuken. That's the dream, Roryuken. That's ISO speed number, man. That's gonna be amazing, but I I may be underestimating the animation community here, but I don't know if there's 100,000 people who wants to learn animation at the same time. You know. And now this is the back. What we see over here is the back, right? And I think hmm what we can actually do here, do you know Ano RG? I don't know Ano RG, bro. Is that the person's name or you see, you see what I'm doing, guys? Like I'm basically doing a lot of trial and error on the rough pass, right? Like I'm doing post to post. So this is the reason why, like, having a very simple character would help you a lot, because you want to try you don't want to be like kind of like tied up to one good drawing right away, because a lot of the times you're basically trying to, you know, figure things out, you know. I think I'm gonna make this go back over here, just so. And also the reason why I choose Luffy is because he's a robber man, and like him being a robber man, like I could kind of like make mistakes on his proportions all the time. Um, because I can just pretend that, you know, he like he's a robber man, you know. So uh, so the weight of the punch depends on how much weight you can put on your landing foot, right? This weight, right? It's like that. It's not actually straight, to be honest. So that is the straight one. Boom, boom. And my feet is lacking. Boom. Boom. And he bounces off like. No, it's very limited. Okay. Okay. I have to go back through a lot. You guys are. Yeah, and BM animate One Piece. Yes. Uh, great. Like, what keys do you use to go from one frame to another? What I use keys. Are you talking about Sorry, it's J Zone. Are you talking about like the um like a keyboard key? I do the dot and dot and the comma, right? Or 4 and 5. No, sorry, not 4 and 5. Yeah, dot and comma or 7 or 8. Like I have those two over there. But I also have like a tour box, right? Um, or yeah, so procreate height, CC together, German. Is it easy? It's not easy. You need to have the skills. It's easy in Japan. Like if you have the skills, if you animate like a character, or like if you animate something that like if you animate a fan animation and you have the skills, you can get there. Um, yeah, this is oh sir, why don't you make anime fan animations? Like this is a fan animation that I'm doing right now. To the top. Yeah. So bro is drawing halal well first. I should ask here second. They're both option permissible, not permissible. I don't know. Best to keep no lag. Blah 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 blah. So I'll also warm up on Luffy. Yeah, Luffy is a fan animation, man. Everything you should do convey your intention. Yeah. How much time you take to animate to make 10-minute animation? I haven't animated the 10-minute animation, bro. Are you crazy? That is like that's probably gonna take me half a year, man. The most I could animate is 5 to 10, like 5 minutes, but I may take 2 months to do that, or 3 months. Again, guys, I'm doing this in my on top of my head, so Um, you don't have to do this. You probably need to have a reference. Oh, you do need a reference, sorry. Like, I'm just practicing how to animate on top of my head, you know. That's why it's taking a little bit of time that I feel like it's a little bit too much at this point. I can usually animate like a full rough animation um in 1 hour, but I'm not even finished here. So what I'm doing here is that he bounced after he punched, and he's gonna land. Boom. He bounce. He lands. It's kind of like a double impact. What is the blue triangle for, and how do you put it there? Is that CSP? The blue triangle is my actual frame, and when I do my template, when I do this one, the blue triangle is the 1920 and 1080, and my overflow frame is 2500 and 1750, which means I have like a space to control my camera, you know. 10 minutes, well, yeah, exactly, man. Like, what, like, Sakura website may help you for reference a lot. Yeah, I know, like, Sakura Boru, like, definitely um, a good reference for that, right? Yeah, like, I'm just practicing without reference. You don't have to do, like, you need to do a reference. I'm just practicing animating from, like, my imagination and see if it works, you know? That's why it's taking a little bit of time for me. But definitely, if you're a beginner, you don't have to do it this way. You need to have reference, man. Let's see how this plays out. I'm now on the part of the animation where I'm doing the timing, you know, like. And then let's turn off our. Let's do a camera movement here. Yeah, sorry guys, if I'm concentrating on basically what I'm trying to do here, so I'm not talking that much. I get tedious. I was hoping there's a file to practice. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, animation takes a lot of time, so you just have to deal with it. Like, I know I say that a lot, but that's true, man. Like, you guys need to just, you know, if you're practicing animation is not an easy thing to do. So now I'm just adjusting the size because I want to have like the keyframes like properly. I don't like the I don't like these three poses over here. After this one. Yeah, I don't like these three poses. Also, I need to set my um, onion skin setting to only show one, and then this is 50. How can I put color to my layers like that? You go here, change palette color. You go here on this part over here. So, yeah, man. I have to put this as reference layer, by the way. Put this in a folder and then create reference. What do you guys think? This looks a little bit weird for me. I don't like this last two posts. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Bro, locked in for real. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, killer. I was locked in. Ed Tadeo is the master of Krita for sure. Uh, yeah. What do you guys think? Like, this needs to be maybe the spacing for this one needs to be like a lot farther, like this. Because I really want to have like just him bouncing off. Maybe I'm not too convincing with this one. Now it's more impactful though. I'm animating Luffy, guys. I really don't like that. I really don't like this one. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just animating. I really don't like this. But I kind of want to have a bounce though. Like I'm just not trying. I'm just trying to see. Let me see. I found like a punch animation. Like now it's time to find reference because now I can't wrap myself around it. You know, like I can't. I'm gonna look for reference. Punch animation reference. Force. I saw a YouTube video. Hmm, I think it's a YouTube video that I saw. Animating force. How to animate force. How to animate force. Right here. Okay. Now I'm using reference, but I can't show you my reference. I think I know how to do it now. I think. there's not gonna be like a 7 because I want to make sure that that's 1. He's gonna go back to 1, position number 1, you know. Can you make a remake shot of you that you remake shot from any Yutaka Nakamura shot? Someday, bro, Rakan come. Like, I'll definitely. Um, yeah, sir, don't you think that jump back after impact frame looks a bit odd? Yes, it looks a bit odd, bro. It looks a bit odd. That's why I don't like it. Um, don't worry, man. Like, don't say sorry because like you guys are helping me see my mistakes. You know. Let me figure this one out first, okay? You might have seen my reference already, so I'm just like have Red Bull committed tribe trailer animation. Um, no, not yet. Yeah, it's a lot easier to use reference, but I'm just like 100% like I'm always kind of like trying to advocate to use reference. The reason why I'm not using reference is just for practice, you know, for me like I don't want to just copy my reference, right? I want to just kind of like create something on my own. Again, that comes with the territory of like being able to animate like maybe in such a long time or something, not long time but um like basically what I'm trying to say is like I've been animating for quite some time, so like I feel like I just want to practice doing something um that I haven't done before, right? Like like this sponge animation. Maybe the timing is a little bit off now. Let's just delete. Now I'm adding like frames over here. Now I'm adding like, I don't wanna say this is an in between, but it's still kind of like a breakdown drawing. In between is just kind of like just trying like in between drawings are more like um what do you call this? Like they're not really, they're important to connect your drawings, but um for me I'm just trying to connect the drawing over here with a pose or with a drawing that is kind of like an in between but more like a breakdown drawing, right? I want him to land his foot and plant his foot right here and then go back to something like that. I don't know. I guess think. Also, I tend to animate in six, and then add frames kind of like in twos or threes depending on what I want. Animating in six gives me a lot of kind of like room to play with the frames. So like if I wanna do it this way, it will be like this. Yeah, yeah. I think maybe we can actually now convince the jumping over here to be more, so that we can Yeah, there you go. Kind of like that one. But also, I want to convince the world that this is. You see, I prolonged the anticipation pose like this to make sure that the impact is actually like it has more oomph, you know? Like, and this is just animating in trees. Like, I'm not even, yeah. Should I do clothes in? Yes, you do. Especially in if it's separate, right? If you want to animate clothes, yeah, for sure. And then I think what I want to do here is add a copy frame. So instead of saying bigger, I'm just gonna make it bigger. You see, you see what I mean? It's like it's trial and error, man. Like it's not. There's no like you have to try until you are happy with your animation. Like there's no way you're gonna be if you're just copying a reference, then that's like that's fine. But what will happen is that you will be stuck in always copying reference and all that stuff. So there you go. See how that wind up is like boom. Now it's more. It has a more oomph. You know, it has a more boom. How to do short shootout scene like in Black Lagoon or Ghost in the Shell. One day, Toma Hinik, I will try to do like a John Wick scene or like a shootout scene like that. That'll be a great thing to do. To be honest, what do you what? How do we feel about this animation right now? You see, in here, I'm just showing you guys like there's no in between, right? All of these are like keyframe drawings. You know what I mean? All of these things are keyframe drawings, and there's really I haven't. And even if I wanna add like a couple of drawings here and there, that would still be kind of like a breakdown key, right? It's not reading like this jump scene, right? This jump over here can still be connected um better with a few um like maybe here I could do yeah it could still be connected better. I could play around with like yeah he's up in the air too much for too long or something, you know. So maybe what I'll do this is a in between. Now I could say that what I'm doing right now is kind of like an in between pose, but like but the problem with this is I can't consider this a pure in between because this is a pose that is not an like not necessarily between these two poses that I'm working on, right? This is an additional pose that kind of like connects the drawing. So when you do stuff like this, like do an additional drawing, that's still called a breakdown drawing, because you want to kind of like give as much information to the animator that you're working to the in betweener that you're doing, kind of like that one, right? So that's why it needs to be closer to like. Yeah, yeah. There, like it looks a basic anticipation pose. Like, yeah, this is why I kind of wanna just go ahead and do like a simple scene like this. Yeah, it's basic, but it for me it kind of works. It works. Yeah, I think I'm happy with my keys right now. So what I'm gonna do next is eat my lunch, and then I'm gonna add drawings, like rough Luffy drawings over here. I know this is gonna take some time, so bear with me first. Maybe I'm gonna add a little bit more. Just to connect it. Also, don't be afraid to copy paste poses, just like I did earlier. Uh, in betweens, so all of this, one thing I would say is all of these drawings are keyframes. So this, like, I know I'm doing in betweens here and there, but I would consider all of these kind of like keyframe drawings, right? um because all you like the problem with kind of like, oh, knowing where the in between is, you don't really know. You cannot expect someone who's gonna do your in between. Like, if you're the one doing everything anyway, what I'm saying is that, like, why don't you just do it in the roughs, right? But if you have someone who's gonna do the in between for you, then you can maybe trust that someone to figure things out. Like I trust, like, whoever I ask to do my in between drawings tend to have like experience doing in between drawings, so I trust them that they could connect my two drawings correctly. Like, for this example, like, you see here, this is the first post and this is the second post, right? Like, I could say that someone who's gonna connect this drawing, like, it's easy, like, it's not like, how does he get from doing this arm to do this? That's an in-betweener's job, right? And if that's an in-betweener's job, most likely they will need help to be able to figure that one out. But if you're the one doing your animation anyway, why don't you just do it in the rough, so it saves you a lot of time? That's all. Yeah, let me play this through, and then I'm gonna have lunch. Sorry. Be right back. Like, now, like, remember, guys, this is my keyframes, right? This is super rough. I spent 2 hours to do this, almost 2 hours to do this. Um, but basically it still can be kind of like, it's still like, it doesn't mean that I'm committed to these props, right? When I do my Genga, I could still change it up. Like the animation process changes a lot of time. You cannot commit to it because like there's a lot of things happening. Like this is just the posing, right? And now you have to figure out how to make sure the character reads well, all that stuff, right? I'm gonna try to eat now, guys, so give me a second. Hopefully you guys are okay. Sorry, like, you know, you guys are amazing. 28 concurrent viewers is crazy. Crazy work, man. Crazy work. I don't understand it, but I'm happy, bro. I'm happy. I wasn't expecting that much, man. Like, wow. I'm not expecting at all anything. You guys are also subscribing to and become free members, man. Like, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm gonna put the template over here, and then if you guys consider, like, I mean, at some point I'm gonna upload this file too. Um, but you know, like, yeah, I'm gonna upload this file, and then go from there. So let me just turn on the music over here so that you guys can enjoy some goofy ass music while I eat. Man's gotta eat, man. Yeah, I can like, yeah, if I would try to do an art. So right now I'm the one doing all of this work. So I'm gonna do the in between next, right? But I just kind of wanna eat first. So that's what we're doing after I eat, right? I'm gonna do in betweens after I eat. What's happening, guys? What's happening? I'm back. I'm back. Have my water ready. I have my um my water ready. I'm ready. Yeah. So let's play this again, and then I'm quite satisfied. So right now, what I'm gonna do is to create a drawing over here. Because like just wanna create quick arc over here. And it's not gonna be right at the center because we want him to kind of like slow into the action. This is very quick one over here. So I'm favoring this frame right here. Spacing chart, especially thirds and favoring. Yeah, for sure, Deepak. One day, like there's a lot of videos to be made. To be honest with you guys, so like I'm just taking it one step at a time. So just kind of like hope you guys be patient with me. Like I'm only posting like one video per week, and with some live stream here and there. So like my time is limited because I'm this is not my full time job. So on cleanup, yeah, that's it, kind of like at the end. If you wanna really know, to the top, like I made a video on how to clean up on that, what they call this, what do you, how to animate from start to finish, right? Because cleaning up, like, to be honest, man, like I wanna make that video someday, but it's not one, like, if I'm being honest with you, like it's not a priority to make right now, only because it's not basic. You know what I mean? It's like cleaning up drawings. There's not much to learn in there. Yes, I you want to learn my process. I can give that on another video very quickly, but like it's very hard, right? So I'm hoping that I get to a cleanup process right here, and then I can show it to you very quick. You know, um, but cleaning up drawings is not like there's no basic principle that can, like, I want to focus on a lot of basic principles first, if you don't mind, right? Now it's connecting better, right? Deepak, no, not yet, but I made animations last year. um so I want to kind of like do this fast. Thank you also for watching all my videos so far. um I haven't worked in an animation industry, just because I have a full-time job. So Yeah, yeah, like eventually, bro, like eventually it's just like I know you want to clean up animations and it's really cool to have to like I appreciate you for just kind of like suggesting videos to make. Like at some point I will create it, um like just not kind of like number one priority right now, in terms of the priority, right? So that's all. So I'm gonna use a different color pen over here to kind of like show you guys that there is someone over here standing, or maybe kind of like it would be nice to do a maybe a character over here, but I don't think I'll have time. Maybe at some point. I just want to show the impact of it, real quick. I did study human anatomy from a couple of courses. I did it's not the best though. Like I still feel like it's one of those things that I don't focus too much on, like anatomy. Like I just want to do a figure drawing, to be honest. But thank you, like thank you for. Kind of wanna have a slow mo part over here. I'm animating in a mixture of twos and threes right now, like, and that's always gonna change, man. Like I'm not like I mean, it's always gonna be like the animation, or like animating in twos or threes and whatnot. Um, in twos and threes are, what do you call this? It varies every time, you know. I don't know what what to do with the base right here. Let's see if that works. Look at this. Boop. I cheated. Red Bull Kumite, no, not yet. I haven't seen that animation. Do you work on studios for industry? I don't, you know. So I don't work on studios or anything like that. Boom. I want this to fly away. That's it's not gonna be a looping animation. I just want it to fly so that the impact is more like it's more felt, and I want it to do this slow-mo over here. That's why. There you go. I like that. Boom. Boom. My inspirational animator, I don't know, man. Um, it's hard because I don't like. I follow a lot of animators on YouTube, but I don't try to like. I don't know. That's a very good question. Who do I want to aspire to? I guess Vincent Chansard is a good example of who I want to aspire to at the, like, to become an animator someday. No. If I remove this one though, and do it that way. Nah. Yeah, like yeah, collaborations. Like I have a full time job, bro. So that's why I kind of like just want to focus. Like, yeah, it will be fun to collaborate with other animators for sure. I want to be intentional on creating content, right? The collaboration is a fun project, but if I'm being honest, if I cannot use the project as a tool or like a content for my channel, then I would probably won't do it. Like obviously, it needs to be an interesting project, right? So, a lot of people are already asking me about things like that, but for me, I'm just trying to just make the best content possible for animators, right? And if I take away like because right now I'm doing educational videos on YouTube, right? So creating a project unless I could use it like that, then it's gonna be hard to find time to be able to do a collaboration project, you know. But it would be fun for sure. So anyway, let's hey Nini, welcome back. I'm back too. So let's I think I'm pretty much happy with this one. So now what we're gonna do, slow move that arms moving circular in anticipation. I want to observe them. Slow move. Bro, it's just nothing. It's like three drawings with just random circles, you know? So this is my on which projects did you work, JS Barua? What like no, I haven't worked on any projects, bro. Like I haven't worked. Boom. This blob of um will do a what do you call this? We'll do a like a character of that some like at some point. Or well, right now let's focus on Luffy. You know, so Let's focus on Luffy right now. Ah, like you guys are crazy, man. Like 17 people over here. And we even surpassed like almost 30. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna do right now I just wanna do like just make sure that that's there. So I separated it. And then we're gonna turn off B because we don't need B right now. And now this is like I'm not renaming any frames because like I'm still not committed in doing this. Like I love animation, bro. Yeah, so like what do you call this? Oh, sorry. Oh, on what project did you work, JS Baro? Also, you're talking about sorry, my bad. Um, yeah, thank you. Yeah, right now I'm making my own blah blah blah. Blah. How did you? I got involved in doing 2D animation like like 2 years ago. You know, like I love drawing. I also love animating. I thought if I like maybe I could try that one down, and then I tried it, and then I never looked and like I basically love the medium and never look back. You know, so we're gonna put Luffy over here. This is our character. Gonna try. We have abs. Like there's a lot of lines on here. You know, so like not really too keen on that, but seven. No, I'm 30. Right, 30. 30 is fine, or 25. Yeah. You can check out my channel if you guys want. Like my other channel is RJ Animations. Thank you guys, RJ Animations. Last year, I created like 3 or 5 animations, like animating YouTuber, creating character designs and all that stuff. Um, so that's my main channel before. Now this is my main channel now. So last year I have that channel. I grew it at that point, and then I just kind of like I've done like 4 animations, so that helped me like develop the skills. And then after I develop the skills, I kind of want to take a step back and level up the skills even more by going back to the fundamentals. So while I'm teaching and like some to you guys, while I'm teaching, I'm also learning, right? So I'm learning with you guys. Like, I'm just translating the things that I'm learning from other resources that are that are paid, and I'm giving it to you, kind of like what I'm sharing to you, what I'm learning from those resources on this new channel that I created, right? So that's the whole point of why I have this channel. So let's put Luffy here because that's then we're gonna do the Ganga drawings over here, right? So I like to put like another drawing right here, and then I like to put my my brush size at 5 using my own pen, and then that's where I draw. And keep in mind that over here, like I need to have like one drawing. I have to set it right. So one thing I could see is that Luffy's face, right, is round. You know, Luffy's face is round, right? So you're just keep that in mind. He has like big ears, big anime ears right here. That's also kind of like round. Yeah, all good top. Like, thank you for just hanging out with here, right? You know, like, you are always appreciated, man. Like, I will make that video someday. You know, let's just see, you know, like, I'd love to make all the video what you guys are requesting, but right now it's just a matter of, like, time, right? Excuse me. I've watched One Piece, but I don't know who's animating on which cut, you know. So, um, I've studied masters before, like but right now again, like like I'm not really, I don't know which whose animator's doing what. All I know is that it looks great, man. Like it's nice to be like a student of the masters and like knowing who your animate, you know, like who the animators are and all that stuff. It's nice. Like I believe that. Like I'm just kind of like, again, I'm, forgive me, but like I'm a bit into my own world. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I just rather, if I see someone that inspires me, right? I just want to do it, you know, like I just want to do it myself, and gives me an excuse to, you know, and then I forget who those, kind of like, oh shoot, kind of forgot that that's the cool animator I discovered a day ago. I forgot their name, but I know their work. So yeah, One Piece style is like is very so simple. Um, now I'm realizing that the chat is a bit delayed. I just saw the bless you right now. It's been a minute since I. So sorry if I'm not replying in real time. I see you guys. I see you. Would it be a scene if I don't draw his straw hat? Would I need to draw his straw hat right now? I probably have to. It's not straw hat Luffy if he doesn't wear his straw hat. Yeah, I have a like Jujutsu Kaisen is one of the top anime that I watch. Solo Leveling right now is very good as well. Um, yeah, One Piece is very good. Like what else? Um, what other animes am I watching? Sakamoto. I watch Sakamoto Days, but um, What else? Oh, Kill la Kill is an anime I would like. I'm inspired to do. Like, I think it's very simple. It's so effective. Um, I know it's not like the kind of like anime people watch. Basically Studio Trigger. Like, I love Studio Trigger's work. So yeah, yeah. Like, I think One Piece is kind of like it's really good because they took a very goofy character designs. Um, like, let's be honest, One Piece character design is not like it's not like Blue Lock or anything like that, but it works in the medium of animation. You know what I mean? It's like it's perfect. It's perfect for the medium of animation. Like, you don't need a lot of like, oh shoot, good drawings. You just need animation. That's why I love One Piece that way. Is because like they're doing so much for animation. And some people may not agree with me, and that's fine. Yeah. Solo Leveling is just an anime about a world where there are dungeons and all that stuff, and he's the kind of like the worst hunter ever. Um, and he became the most powerful one. You know. something along those lines, you know. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I should write down all those all the names you're um kind of like suggesting and giving me, because like I'd love to see works by specific artists and all that stuff, you know. We're talking Amy Tipre, Golden Lectures for Animation Students. Yo, are you talking about my videos, or are you talking about someone else's? Like which which lectures are you talking about? I'm curious. To be honest, I don't really like um drawing an animation with feet. I feel like I could get away with not doing this one, but we'll do it. No. And then this is just, I would still consider this rough, you know, but my lines are very, when I do my rough character sketch, it's very clean, you know. It's not very clean, but it's like it's not bad, you know. Yo, what's up, bro? Okay, ready. What's happening, man? We're celebrating 3,000 subscribers on my channel, so that's what's happening over here. We're doing animation. We're animating Luffy, a full character animation. Oof. This is what we're animating right now. Yeah, we all hate drawing feet. It's not the most. Yeah, bro. Thank you. Thank you for that. 10K is the next. Well, 5K first and then 10K. So now we have this character of Luffy, right? It's not a bad character design at all. Like, I'll call this sketch. Because this is still rough, and then I kind of wanna put this into, you know, like that. Because this is still kind of like, this sketch is still rough for me, you know? Like, still rough. Rough animation. But at least we have a good base, you know? I know he doesn't have all that kind of like thing like this, the clouds and whatnot. I'm not gonna do that. Tier 5 Luffy animation. Not at least for this animation. I'm not gonna do that for this animation. Thank you for those who subscribe on my Patreon, even for a free member. Even as a free member, you're gonna get like some benefits from it, like brushes and whatnot. Obviously, for any paid member on my Patreon, you will get the files that I'm using for my videos, like, and then you can study that and whatnot. I'm gonna make this file available for paid members on my Patreon so that they could study the work. You don't have to, you know, like, I'm just, obviously I'm not trying to kind of like sell, but like that's the, you don't have to support me financially and all that stuff, but it would be nice if some of you would love to learn about it and then learn from this, you know. I'm just fixing my drawings right now, and that's it. Like, I think we have a very good base over here of Luffy. It looks Luffy, right? It looks Luffy. It looks Luffy to me. And like, this is the Genga part, right? So I'm gonna do like the line work over here. And then I still use 5, so I'm just gonna clean these lines up. I kind of like, it's full body. I'm gonna do a, Yeah, I can't wait to see your animation, Nini, your original character that looks like Ghetto. I can't wait to see how that turns out. Remember, if it's a full body, you don't need a lot of details on it. So I'm trying not to add a lot of details on this drawing because it's unnecessary, right? It's full body and it's moving fast. Why would you add a lot of details on it, you know? And whenever I clean stuff out, I try my best to do my lines in one stroke, barely lifting my pen if I can, especially if I could zoom in like this. But the sketch one obviously needs to be um oh, thank you. I try, you know. It's been a while since I've drawn a character like this, you know. I try my best to. So we're just cleaning up one frame right now. We might do a couple more frames to keep it to make sure that you guys see like the animation with Luffy being animated, you know. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more people who are better in drawing than me. 100%. I'm actually very lazy to draw kind of like these drawings, you know. When I was doing all those animations, I'm like, I have a lot of shortcuts, you know. I do a lot of shortcuts. The ones that I've shown you guys in my channel, my other channel. When I was doing those animations, I do a lot of shortcuts. Was it like again? It's like saving time, and I really don't like. I'm alone in terms of like doing all of the animations by myself. So kind of like I have to make myself like I have to make sure I like at the end of each project I am still sane, you know. So I tend to make a lot of shortcuts and do and control my productivity through that. And some parts of the drawing may feel a little bit wonky or like may look a little bit odd. And that's fine for me, you know, like at the end of the day, it's like it's one frame. Like for this example, right? Like this frame is just gonna be shown like how many yeah, like I mean I wanna be able to work. Yeah, I want to work with other people, but my friends are too lazy. Like, the, like my friends are not even artists. My actual friends are not even my artists. You guys are my friends on the animation industry, so like you, like at some point we can probably work on something together. Like Nini, I'm telling you, the fact that you are doing like a mini project for yourself, like I commend you for that. You know, like it's amazing that you put yourself, you challenge yourself like that. So I appreciate that a lot. Thanks, bro. Still rough, but I mean, you guys are saying it's not rough, but if I do another pass for this animation, it would probably be better. But I don't want to do that, right? This is just like I'm already doing more than what I'm used to doing. You know, I'm telling you guys, I don't like. I would be happy with just this sketch over here, man. Like I would be happy with that. Like I'm happy, but this is a class, and like I have to show you guys that even though I don't do a lot of these things, if you're a beginner, kind of like I have to feel like I have to go back to being a beginner when I'm trying to teach. Just because I have to put myself in your position, especially on the beginner's position, right? I cannot assume that you guys know everything. So like it helps me to kind of like go back to the basics and make sure that um what I'm teaching makes sense, because obviously a lot of the times if I'm not live streaming right now, this would be fast. You know, I would have done this shot like very like easily. um but the reason why it's slow is because I'm teaching you guys, right? And some details doesn't make a lot of sense. But I don't care about the details at all, because like keep in mind guys, like this picture, like you're looking at it for 3 frames. 3 frames is like like eight, what to call this, like 1/8 of a second, you know. So like you gotta make sure that like even though you love like good drawings and all that stuff, there is a time and place to do all of that stuff, right? So this is just an advice for those who wants to continue doing animation for the long run, because if you don't work fast, and if you try to be a perfectionist on every cut, on every line and all that stuff, perfection will come through experience. And even though you have experience, you might not even be you may not even perfect it, you know. What I'm trying to say is that it will you will get faster, but you need to do the reps. You need to be able to kind of like sustain the animation work long term, and to be able to survive, you know. Because a lot of the times your work, if you're working for someone, um if you're working on a studio and everything, you have to deliver, bro. Like you cannot work slow. And even if you're not working on a studio, man, like if you work slow, you're gonna get burnt out so quickly. You're gonna find yourself, oh shit, I've only done one drawing, um, and I'm like, what's wrong with me and whatnot. So it's very important to kind of like be able to recognize like when you can, oh, take a shortcut. Oh, this line right here is not important, um or basically the movement. Like in animation, it's the movement that's important. Your drawings is just, yeah, if you want to make it look like anime quality, that takes time, right? But if you could animate like even this one, I'm happy now, man. Like I don't even like, I'm not 100% happy, but I was able to animate this in 2 hours, right? Like this very simple animation of a punch, right? Now I'm just cleaning it up. And cleaning up and adding characters and model takes time. But it's also fun, right? I'm excited to see how this looks like once that is done. But let's focus on our little Luffy over here. I know I was yapping a while ago, so forgive me. I'm a yapper. I also do my character sketch on on a raster layer than a vector. I just find it a little bit more better for me. Yeah, that's a good balance. Yeah, I finished that. That's Luffy. Now I'm going to add some shadows. I'm gonna add a lot of shadows, right? Um, so anyone who's like looking for how to do the shadows, like this is it, man. I have the light kind of like shining towards him, right? So majority of the shadows I'm gonna apply is that. Yeah, 100%. If you are a person who would give up easily, I'm not saying the animation is not for everyone. So I appreciate everyone who at least try and see, oh, it's not, this is not for me, because like it does take time. It does take time, like some people just have a lot of kind of like tolerance and suffering and whatnot. So that's why they're animators, especially Japanese animators, man. Like I don't fucking know how they do it, bro. I may not need the little dink on there, but we'll see. yeah, like some people would love to see, oh, and like it's fun at the beginning until they realize, oh shit, it's takes a lot of time, man. I was like that too. Like I'm not gonna hide it. Some days I don't wanna animate, man. That's why I'm doing a lot of like tutorial lessons. But if I'm really gonna show how to animate, I have to really show how to animate, right? If I'm teaching how to animate, then I gotta be able to at least, you know, show that I could animate, right? That's why I'm doing this little animation. This would be a video at some point, but I don't know if I could finish it. It's already 4 o'clock to be honest, so I've been animating for 3 hours now. It's not a lot. Like 3 hours of animating is not a lot, man. But we haven't really touched the surface of this one. Does that make sense? Like, does the shadow make sense? We don't know. Like, what I try to do over here. And that's why I want to do like this method on vector layers so that I could just erase it, select it, and then erase it. Now, highlights. Here's the fun part, man. I'm gonna select this part, this hair, right here. We're selecting his hair. We're gonna cut that one out. We're gonna put that at the highlights. There you go. And it becomes red. You have red hair. Yeah, crazy dude, man. Vincent Charnzard is a crazy dude, man. Now let's do feels. Also, my goal in life, or like at least for this channel, while I show you all of the things that I'm showing, is to encourage you guys to actually start animating. You know? If somehow, some way, I can encourage you to animate, and take animation seriously, or like test things out, realize it's for you or not, I'm gonna be a happy dude, bro. I feel like Shadows is lacking on his shoulders over here. Nah, it's okay. Now let's use blue. That's it. Boom, 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 boom. Now you see, this looks like it's incomplete because if I try to fill that one out, now I'll be honest, I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if my shadows are correct. But that's what it is, man. I will update this Genga color at some point. So I do matte, right? I do a selection tool right here. And then I do, what do you call this? Invert. And I try to hide all of that. And then I just color that one out. Boom. You know, turn that a little bit lighter so maybe yeah, that's Luffy. You've been animating for more than 12 hours, bro? I don't know how you can do that. I've only been animating for 3.5 hours. You are a young dude with a lot of power at his back. Like, my back is currently hurting right now. I'm an old person, bro. That's why I take a lot of shortcuts. Like, I don't, like... We call this sketch. And then we turn that orange. Right? That's one Genga drawing. Now we proceed with the next one, right? Turn this on. Here's the fun part, right? Get your Luffy sketch over here and trace the freak out of him, man. And since this is kind of like an in-between but not really drawing, are you doing Kairegi, are you doing a client work? That's why you're not streaming it? I'm surprised you're not streaming your... If you've been animating for the past 12 hours, I'm surprised you're not streaming it. So this is one of the things you have been doing studio work. Nice. Can you disclose like which studio you're working on right now? Or no? I would understand if you can. That's okay. You see, I'm tracing right now. And if I'm being honest, guys, like try what do you call this? Like working on raster layer is a lot easier than working in vector layer. Nice, man. Yeah, you don't have to. Good for you that you found a job, man. Like I'm happy. I'm happy that you found like a studio work, bro. I hope you're getting paid like cool or based on your work. You do great work, man. Are you a freelance for that one or Kai? Are you a freelance for them or are you a an actual like is a full time job? You know, I'm curious. If you don't mind me asking, of course, you don't have to answer it. It's full time at the moment. That's cool, bro. That's really cool for you, bro. I love it, man. Congratulations, by the way. I know we've been speaking about that, like, oh, you were that's why you couldn't stream or whatever. But congratulations, bro. Like that's cool. Yeah, put your work out there, man. You never know who's watching. I'd say J.R. Barwa. Like, if you don't feel confident on your skills to get a job right now, um, like personally, you shouldn't be spending time on the level. Like, all you have to do is do more of this work, right? Practice because the more you spend time on like figuring out, how to, like, it's good to have goals, but I find people who ask, and I'm not saying this is you, but I find people who ask too much about, like, um the requirements. Like, they put a cap in their mindset that that is the level they want to be, right? And it takes, if you're worrying, like, I'm not saying you're worrying, I'm not saying you're worrying about your work, but like Kai, for example, like, just confident that his drawing skills are kind of like there because he just puts in the work. He doesn't really worry about whether he's good enough or not, because at some point when you love this work, you're just gonna you're also gonna love not only the animation process but practicing. When you're practicing and you're doing kind of like work that you love to do, um at some point you will be able to translate that into people calling you or people offering you jobs and whatnot, because you're not like because you're good, right? It's good that you're trying to ask the level of what kind of level, but I find that um you know it's up to you, really, right? It's up to you what kind of level. Like, you don't want to be like, oh, just because Kai or RJ said that this is the level of animation that or drawing skills that I need to be at or whatever. That's what it is, right? Like, there's no right or wrong answer to that. You just kind of like do the work and let your work speak for itself, you know. And obviously, if your work is shitty right now, I'm not saying it is, but then you just have to improve more and more. You just have to do more work. Do you want to see? Yeah, focus on improving first, right? Um, focus really hard on improving first. Do your best. To find all the resources you need to, you know, because I just don't I just don't want you to focus too much on, like, if you're really serious in animation, you're gonna find a way. You're gonna realize that there's no levels to it, right? You have to be good, you know. So like Kairegi said, right? Put your work out there, and then see who gets. It's also like a part of it, man. Like, a part of this thing. It's also mindset, man. Like, I could tell that Kai has a good mindset when I was speaking to him and all that stuff, right? You need to have a good mindset on taking jobs and be confident about yourself. Um, I would apply on studios and put my work out there, but I'm not really. I have a full time job that pays a lot. Um, that I cannot sacrifice. So I'm not really interested in working on a studio right now. If anything, I want to create my own studio. So maybe if you're good enough, I'm gonna hire you someday. Yeah, I don't have any like I can hire, man, but I work slow. It's not gonna be a sustainable job if you guys work for me, man. I love the enthusiasm, but yeah, maybe if I get tired of cleaning this animation, I can ask one of you guys to clean this one. Add the Genga, you know. Obviously, I'll pay you. Then I get a video. I think the stipulation would just be make sure you record your screen so I can use that as a footage for a video, you know. Yeah, man. The goal is to be a director or something. That's good. You have a clear goal, man. Yeah, me too. I want to produce. I don't want to be just a producer, but like a director, right? Animation director or something would be nice to have. Nah, nah. I don't ask anyone to work for free for me, Nini. Like I don't wanna do you know I always pay, even though it's little. Like I always pay. Cause like if you're willing to do it for free, this is just me. If you're willing to do it for free, then just kind of like do your own thing. If you want to just experience it, like what I can provide you for experience is not the same as it's just the same as what you can provide for yourself for experience, right? You know, if you're willing to do it for free, then just do your own thing, man. Like I will pay you if you work for me. That's what I'm saying. It's like no, don't like I don't get that, man. Like yes, Kai, you're 100% right, bro. Like if you are like never work for free, don't work for free. You know, don't work for free, man. Yeah, because it sets a kind of like a bad precedent to people who think they can ask animators to work for free, right? Like you've seen some chats here and there in your server about people being cheap, clients being cheap because somebody like basically agreed to be paid that much or whatever. I don't know if they agreed, but I don't know. But like there are clients like that, you know. So it kind of sucks, right? Yeah, if he's working on the studio, that's not gonna happen, man. If he's working on the studio, you won't see his work. That's an NDA, most likely, right? You probably won't see the NDA work. But he has some animations, cool animations you can find on the server. You know, so. Yeah, let me I'll probably do five more drawings, including this one, and like three more drawings, including this one, right? I need to just take a quick break though. I need to pee. Yeah, okay. Experience of collaboration. I mean, I still pay you if you want to collaborate with me, man. If you work for my project, I'm gonna pay you. Don't you want money? I'm saying I could pay you. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. What we're saying is just don't be too willing to work for free. You know. But yeah, I could pay you. But if you want to, you know, anyway, I'm just gonna go to the washroom a bit. Hindi ko pa alam, ma'am. Check mo. Sorry guys, you guys heard that. That's my Filipino language. Yeah, like, what do you call this? Animators tend to be kind of like, I don't know if it's a humble brag or like I definitely had this experience before where I'm I'm talking like I thought I was being humble, but I'm basically just devaluing myself when I talk like that, you know. So, but I joke a lot too. So like sometimes it's hard to to tell whether I'm joking or not. Self-deprecating humor or something, but nowadays I don't do that kind of jokes anymore. Because like, you know, you should be proud of the work you do, you know. Yeah, may I ask you to help me clean this up, Nini, after some point. or someone else. I don't know. Get to access the files for free. True. See, right now I'm struggling to figure out clothes over here, and that's fine. You know, like, again, it takes about trial and error. Just it takes time because there are some drawings, there are some poses that you don't have any enough experience to be able to pull it off, right? And that's just the reality of it, and that's why you're doing projects, you're doing like all these things is to practice. um you know, you cannot always have a perfect, oh, just because I think it's about willingness to try, right? If you're willing to try, um you're always gonna be kind of like, you're always gonna be successful if you're willing to try, because eventually you'll figure it out, right? So right now I'm tracing again. No, that's just part of the animation, right? That's why I cleaned the first drawing so that I could trace it properly and I could have a clean, and then you see, bam, I trace it, and now I have another hand right here. Like, why would you make yourself suffer? Nice. You may have a little bit of fat hands over here, but now that you, after you kind of like trace it, you just clean it up, you know. I don't know the struggle in terms of animation because I've only ever done drawing commissions, not animation ones. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like okay, so join the server, join the Discord server, post your animations over there. Because I reply to almost anyone who posts their animation and ask for critique. You know, like that's a that's a sorry excuse. Like there's a lot of people who's willing to help you. You just have to put yourself out there. Hey, Space Runner, what's up, man? We're out here. Yeah, ask Nini. Like Nini asked me specific questions on how to improve her animations, and I answer it. So join the server, post your work over there, and then you'll know where you are at. You know, and again, it's like things look. Yeah, like I'm doing great, man. Just animating right now, you know. That's all. We're animating out here. We're out here animating, man. Yeah, bro. You've been animating for 12 hours. I've only been animating for 4. So you better rest, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. Like, and congratulations again, bro, for having for landing a full-time job, bro. Happy for you. Proud of you, bro. Proud of you. Ciao. Thank you. I'll see you in the next one, man. Very nice of you, bro. Thank you. Okay, I wanna play a video game right now instead of animating. But I wanna finish this for you guys so that I could make a class for it. I could make a video about it next week. Because the video for this Friday is just a simple video. I'm gonna be very busy um between now and Friday. So I won't be able to have a lot of things to share, and I cannot finish this one. If I have a lot of time, I would want to finish this one. Yeah. a great day all. Like, don't give up on your great dreams and good goals. Do what you can right now, a step, still a step, or write down some things. It will give you ideas. Thank you, Space Runner. I appreciate that. Very inspirational, bro. You see right here, if I'm gonna do this one, trace it right there, right there, right. It's kind of like I'm only tracing the outline right now over here. Because I know I'm just gonna kind of like copy those frames later on, right? So I'm still gonna put a matte on this one. So I have a tool called lasso fill. Like this lasso fill would have this color, and I'm gonna put it at the matte right here. There's an easier way to do this one. But I haven't spent the time to. There is a tool in Clip Studio Paint that allows you to do this very fast. You see, that's an empty thing. That's a shortcut frame, you know. I'm saying that I'm taking this shortcut. There's nothing you can do about it. So I can't be bothered, you know. Honestly, I couldn't even. I could probably remove the details on the face too, you know. And I'm not gonna put the shadows on this. Oh, I watch a show, bro. Nini, I watch a show when I'm animating by myself and I'm not streaming. And I'm actually crazy like that. I watch a show that I've watched before. Because, like, it just helps me. Like, if there's something moving forward, let's say a show, a story moving forward, it helps me visualize movement, all that stuff, right? And it has to be a show I watched before, so I don't have to focus on it. I just need to see. Like, if I'm working in silence, sometimes it works when I'm trying to figure things out. But when I'm doing something like this, it kind of helps to, you know, have, you know, visualize kind of like a sense of movement in your mind, right? Moving forward, all that stuff, right? So that's me. That's like right now I think. Oh, I watch anime too, and sorry if this will trigger anyone, but I watch a dub anime when I'm doing if I'm animating by like and I'm not streaming. I watch I also listen to a lot of anime songs. It's kind of like it's so cool, you know. I feel like animation like anime songs are kind of like pumps me up even more. Yeah, dub like anime in dub can triggers a lot of people, you know. They think it's not the proper way to watch anime. Like it's taboo to even watch an anime in dub, you know. I don't know who says that, but some people do. I'll record this one. Yes! I'm recording. Now it's a lot easier to. I thought I wasn't recording. Yeah, it makes me like that's the best. Like listening to anime songs while animating is the best because you can visualize the anime that you're like the beat and all this stuff. And I don't even understand Japanese a lot. Like I mean, I understand a few words, but I don't understand anything of the anime songs are saying. You know, I don't get it, but I'm having fun listening to it. Hey Mario, thank you, man. I love that study that you did, bro. I love that study you did, man. That's really cool. Keep up the work, man. Now, are you also make Mario? Are you also making like tutorial videos but in Spanish? Because I've seen your kind of like Instagram, and obviously I don't understand Spanish, but I kind of feel like you're trying to show and teach something in your posts. I'm just curious, you know. Of course, man. No, no, for real. No, about perspective specifically. Yeah, man. Like your work is good, bro. Like you know, there's just exercises that I'm like, I don't want to spend a lot of time on, to be honest with you, unless I'm making a video out of it. Let's say perspective exercise and all that stuff. Like, unless I could make that a video, I won't do it, man. I'm just lazy like that. I just want to do some cool shit at this point. So that's why I'm like, I commend you for doing that. A lot of people practice like. Also, I don't know. Like, this is just me, right? Like, I don't know if like that's how everyone feels, but I don't. Even though I say you should practice a lot. I don't kind of like practice a lot. I do, but I don't. You know. Yeah, old channel is. It's not really old. It's still ongoing. I just don't want to post there anymore, man. It's like, with all due respect, the people who I was able to kind of like attract on that channel wasn't the type of people I want to be kind of like, or not interested in the content I'm trying to make now, right? It's very different. So, um, well, this is gonna be a video, bro. Like like, here's the thing. I'm as much as I want to say that I practice a lot, whatnot, and but I'm like, I've only done like three exercises like this. I love animating. Yo, Mr. Mystery, what's up, bro? Came from what do you call this? My Brampton person. What's up, yo? I'm making a video out of this one. That's why I'm making this video. I'm practicing. I'll be honest. I've been distracted lately. I used to animate till 12 before. Now I only animate until like 9 or 10 or something. Um, like, because I'm playing a game, bro. I'm playing a game. Yeah, all the time I spent last year animating, I told myself, yeah, that's cool, but I need to take care of myself better. That's why I decided to just do more animations. Do more kind of like. I need some replenishment on life. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's I definitely used to animate a lot, bro. Yeah, I'm very influenced by MDJ too, bro. MDJ is like our mentor, like my mentor, to be honest. Like I work with him too, man. Um, I've done a couple of things for MDJ. Really great dude. More for I don't get it, but welcome to the stream. Modern day James, Nini. He's the guy who worked for Witcher and asked me to help him. I'm really happy you guys are here, man. Like, again, I was just expecting a few, like 10 people or 8 people, the usual suspects basically. But man, like, you guys are 19, 18 right now. I don't know, like, I haven't seen the team yet, but yeah, bro, it's forgetting about self care is something we do all the time, man. Yeah, 17 people. That's amazing, man. Amazing. Like, finding all the excuse not to draw feet, bro. Okay, fine. Let's draw him right now. Let's draw the feet right now again. Ah, that wasn't too bad at all. Uh, how do I have patience to make many drawings of the same character? Can anyone answer that? Like, I mean, we're animators, bro. Like, so patience is part of being an animator. So I don't honestly know how to answer that. It's just because I don't believe, like, yes, you would probably think that I am a very patient person because know. But I probably am not. I'm not the most patient person, bro. If I'm being honest, I'm not. But I guess to answer your question real like for real, it's about having fun, right? If you're not gonna do something like this, it's not about whether or not like patience. Patience part of it, but for me it's also about having fun, you know. I'm having fun doing this, so why you know, why wouldn't I continue animating, you know. So a part of it is having fun on what you do. I think animation is very rewarding and yet difficult thing to do. But it's definitely like one of those things that is very worth it once you know. Also probably need to take a rest soon. Not Kairegi can animate in 12 hours. 424. Let's see. Because not right now, I feel like my drawing skills are falling apart. That's why you kind of need to know when your body is like you kind of need to be able to tell whether your body still, you know, if your drawings are starting to be shitty, that's the time to rest. And you probably can tell, but like I'm cheating a lot and I'm basically not cheating a lot, but I'm taking a lot of shortcuts right now. Yeah, yeah. That's a very good idea. Like mystery, Mr. Mystery. I should try that. That's actually really smart, man. I'm gonna clean this drawing, and then I'm gonna do like uh kind of like, what do you call this? I'm gonna do two more drawings and then rotate that, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clean this drawing because I wanna show you guys the process of that. Let me reply to my girlfriend first. How did they got to? I was a student. I took one of his courses, bro. So like he saw my work, and then the rest is history. You know. It was great. Yeah. Like I mean, not I wouldn't say great, great or but whatever. But like I helped some clean up some of his drawings. Um, we're under time pressure back then. I was sick when I tried to help him. So yeah, it was just like when I say help him, it took me like basically 2 nights. That's it. It wasn't like a long term project or something like that. It was more like cleaning up. Like he needs to submit something on the deadline or something like that. It was more like that. So um So it's kind of like critical that we finish it right away. Yeah, there's really almost nothing to tell. Like I always just say it because like I think it was cool that he asked me for help. That's all there is to it. There's really not much to say about it if I'm being honest with you guys. Um, because it's cleanup work. It's not like I learned how the animation industry, even on the Western side of things, are kind of like still giving unrealistic deadlines. That's why he needed help from us, you know. Hello, Anpan. How are you, man? Okay, that's the first Genga. Let's actually turn that off, turn this off. We're gonna add like where the shadows, right? I'm a bit lost on the shadows of this thing. So I think what I'll do is I'll do the shadows over here. I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done. I just wanna kind of like finish this up. This is his flesh, right? That's why it's. This is the color of the thing. This is his flesh. And then the blue. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What we'll do here is we'll do that. This is the shortcut method I was telling you guys about earlier. Boom. No. Boom. Now the next frame, right? The next frame I'm gonna do right here is gonna be a it's a copy of this frame, but all I'm gonna do to save time, this is another thing that you might want to do in your animation, is to I'm not gonna animate everything, or I'm not gonna draw everything. I'm just gonna draw the ones I feel like that needs to move, because I feel like you can do a lot of movement over here. what I'm basically doing right here is like I'm doing secondary movement of the clothes, right? So if I have like this one over here, I can move that snake form, right? Extend that over here, and then now I have like that, right? So like it would look like it's starting to move. To do that, to do that. Also, this red line over here is also like it's moving. Yeah, man. Like I'm not gonna redraw all of it. I'm just gonna adjust these lines. So like if I don't have the onion skin, that's all you see. That's all you will see in my animation. Obviously, this one also moves. And I thought I wanna do like 3 frames, but like if you do this one and you kind of like it's just a trick, right? I may even do like another frame like this, but if I'm doing the next frame like that, and then I'm gonna play it like that, right? It is gonna flicker, right? There you go. Especially if I turn this off right here. Shortcut, dudes. That's the power of doing shortcuts. I think I'm gonna call it a day now. Cause I'm tired. I may do this. I may do more off stream. But this is the animation so far. again, guys, thank you for, like, being here with me. Like, that's crazy. You guys are 17 people over here, and then we have like 37 at some point. Wow. Like, I don't know what to say, man. You guys are the best, man. Yeah, we might have like 100 watch hours right now. Just this live stream alone is 100 hours, man. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna rest, so there's gonna be like, I'm gonna explain these things on a video about doing keyframe drawings and whatnot. But I think I got a good chunk of it. But I still need to finish this. Yeah, bro. Bro Bono, right? Thank you. No problem, man. We're not done yet. I would love to do this more, but yeah, I don't like. It's hard to do it and sustain it, But here we are. Gonna take a rest. Like, it's been 5 hours, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate every single one of you. Till next time. And next video is just gonna be a simple one, so forgive me. I just wanna kind of like, I don't have a lot of time this weekend, but I still wanna post a video on Friday. So it's just gonna talk about how to set up your file on Clip Studio Paint or something like that. So yeah, thank you. Have a good one, guys.